Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina and Wake Forest Stadium. Today's matchup, a battle in the Old North State, a contest between a pair of teams from the state of North Carolina. It's the ECU Pirates and the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Alongside David Pomack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Thanks, guys. Checking in with Coach Harold pregame. He has been motivating his team all week, telling them you are just as good as this ACC opponent. They've got upset on their mind, and the players told me they want to be the best version of themselves. They believe they belong on this field, and they can play with the best of the best. Guys?
down pass to the tight end is incomplete. It's now 4th down and goal. East Carolina, 3. The pass on second down throws the tight end. It's incomplete. Third down coming up. Brings up second and goal.
Right. Hammer, hammer. Wide 53. Wide 53. Punch, punch. Set it.
Personal foul. Referee passes. Defense.
East Carolina, 10.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Motion. Move! On the ball! On the ball!
To the right. Ball up over. Second down.
Go! Go! Why did he hit it? Right on the end!
Ball carried by the running back. Tackle was made at the 14-yard line. Brings up fourth down.
Right! Ready? Nice, there, there! Grab, move, go! Hit it, hit!
Pass on first down.
Hustle, hustle! Opposite, opposite! Set it! Keep! Ready? Blow idiot! On the ball, let's go! Here!
Second down.
Hit it!
Second down. On the string. Brings up on third down.
Why did he hit?
join that carry. Loss of 1. Third down coming up.
Eagle, eagle, Jack, eagle.
The third down pass was complete to the wideout. Number 90 on the field. The kick is good. complete on the quick throw. Tackle is made at the 19. Third down.
Encroachment, defense.
Keep. Down, ready.
second down pass towards the tight end is incomplete.
Pass interference. Defense.
That makes the score now 17. Wake Forest 14.
Personal foul. Defense. Encroachment. Defense.
That makes the score now 24. Wake Forest 14. Carry is the runner. Loses momentum. Brings up second down. Running back with the carry. Gain of 4. Second down coming up.
False start off offense. Encroachment defense.
The pass on third down towards the receiver is incomplete.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Number 91, on to kick it away.
Offense. Neutrals on the track. Defense.
Switch it! Go, ready, go!
Neutrals on the track. Defense.
Ready, go!
Pass interference. Offense.
The weather has turned out to be beautiful. He said that will have a great impact and be a benefit to his team here today. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Couldn't find room for the big play. He'll be stopped after a short return as the coverage unit right on top of it. The Cavaliers offense will have the first crack at it in this one. And here comes Jeffrey Overton. He has become a key piece of this offense.
And you got to love this guy's speed. And to me, David, that's the one thing that really separates him from most other running backs in college football. There are so many guys at this level that can make you miss, and they can get in the second level. They can run through tackles, catch the ball, block, all that stuff. This guy, though, has home run breakaway speed. If he gets past your second level, he's out.
And you see defenses take angles on him, and he just outruns them. Like, he's just got that extra gear that's different. That
could be an alley. Made a defender miss. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. And the Cavaliers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again.
Motion. Opposite. Right in the end.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. All right, guys, let's talk for just a moment about Virginia. We've been watching them all year, but, David, it seems like they're starting to find themselves a little bit right now, having won the last two.
Yeah, they're in the category of others receiving votes. Like, there's those next 26, 27, 28. These guys, they're right on the cusp of getting ranked. They've had a really good start to their season.
And they're about to get that recognition then if they can just keep winning. You got to stick to the formula. This is a team that prides themselves on being physical and executing. We got to see that today.
Ball spotted right at midfield as they try to convert third and short. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Wants to throw on third. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And I like the aggressiveness on third and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's fourth and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
The Cavaliers send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team. So Wake Forest's offense will now get its first chance with the football. And here comes Ryan Puglisi. He's trying to flush that last performance. 4 interceptions and just a single touchdown pass. The run inside. It's Lawrence. Pushed his way ahead. Really good run to get it out to the 20, a pickup of 5. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. Might as well stick with him. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to throw on first down. Got his man on the right. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Good news for this offense is it hasn't taken them a long time to get into a rhythm in the passing game. That's already his 100th completion on the season. To put up some big numbers this year if they keep up at this pace.
Got room to work. Maybe a crease. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Running inside, it's Jamison. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. With the catch, it's Carr. Makes the catch and he's free. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. The Demon Deacons will snap it on 1st and 10. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense, like getting them in more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking for a crease. It's Lawrence. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. The offense changing the play. On third and long, try to convert through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. Here comes the field goal unit. And as a holder picks his spot, it'll be a 25-yard attempt. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
And you'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about in that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
Across the 20 and out of bounds at the 21-yard line, and just like that, they're out of trouble. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. The play action fake. Quick spin on the run. Gets away from one, finds room. Breaks free, and he might be gone. Running free, getting this offense going. Stopped him at the 38 after the huge gain. That kind of play will send a surge of energy through your offense. Now they've got it first and 10 inside the 40. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. He's got an open man. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. And the Cavaliers peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. And after one period of play, let's take a look at the start for these two wide receivers. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Overton. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right.
Caught, and he's got room. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Well, you got to give the defense a lot of credit on this play because they were doing a nice job understanding who had the football and where they were. So a nice job by the defense rallying around that ball carrier and now not giving up the first down.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He'll be stopped short. It'll be fourth down, and let's see what the decision is here. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And the holder will spot it on the 14 for a 24-yard attempt. Smashes it between the uprights. With that field goal, guys, we're all tied up in the early going.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he's stopped. The Demon Deacons offense makes its way out to start this drive. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions, from go to 1 to 2, and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you can tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
On third down, he drops the throw. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up... out. And the Demon Deacons decide to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. The Cavaliers offense all set and ready to get this drive underway. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, David.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss. He can...
Got a little grass. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas right back on the football to try to keep this on.
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
As a quarterback, it's no fun playing against 3-4 defenses when they can get pass rushes from the interior of their defensive line. How can you complete throws against this defense if you can't step up into the pocket?
Cavaliers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Wants to fire on second down. Throwing right. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges. You can see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they can make you pay in a hurry.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. They're setting up the screen. There he goes. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. And the Cavaliers in the hurry-up.
Well, there's a lot of different ways you can find explosive plays throwing the football, and one of them is just getting this guy the ball out of the backfield. He's got a very unique skill set, really soft hands, and he's a good route runner as well. And that was a critical third down, pitch and catch explosive play for the offense.
Now the play fake. Fires into the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down.
That play had 6 written all over it, but he drops it in the end zone. Bad break for the offense.
That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down. The Demon Deacons use their second timeout. They'll have one left. They're down to one timeout left in the half. And the field goal unit will stay put as the head coach decides to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep alive. The Cavaliers have it in scoring position on first and goal. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout.
I think defenses sometimes get frustrated and you want to get blitz happy and because you give up yards. In this day and age, you're going to give up yards. Who cares? This is the area we got to bow up. Nice job on first down stopping them. A couple more downs here to stay aggressive.
Hard running there. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. So this defense created some confusion and delay, and the delay of game penalty could give the D some momentum here on 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a heat. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. Wake calls the timeout, and they have no more to use. And now everybody chiming in to figure out how to play this 4th down. Good, right down the boulevard. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Wake Forest ready to get things going as the offense is on the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. With the catch, it's Brooks. He gets it past the 30, and they'll get him out of bounds at the 32.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the wideout. On target over the middle. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Got him downfield. Turning on the Jets. Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up 1st and goal. And guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. Might be calling a hot route. Looking to throw on 1st down. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Got his man. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Right on target the 1st time. Now he'll try another from 24 yards out. Splits the uprights. It's good. And the field goal draws us even as we get close to halftime. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Waning seconds of the 1st half. Let's see how they handle it. The run inside. It's Overton. Short gain on that run as the clock winds down here late in the half. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Men, notable storylines all across the sport today. So let's roll up our sleeves and get you updated here in Week 6. We start with Notre Dame taking on the Auburn Tigers. And it's the home squad in one of those old-school fight-in-a-phone booth games. Neither team has been able to break out offensively, but it feels like the one that does will come away today with a signature win.
And the Cavaliers will line up to kick off and start the second half. Here's the return from inside his 10. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
The Demon Deacons right after the huge play through the air back to the line. To the air on first down. Finds his tight end.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. And he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush. He didn't hurry. He took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule and it makes those third downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love
it. He's looking to throw on third and short. Quickly to the tight end. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. And the Demon Deacons look to keep this drive humming. Running inside. It's Hope. Might have a chance. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Right back to the well. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Making side adjustments here. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. He caught it. Touchdown, Wake Forest. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
Oh, man, and the quarterback knew exactly where he was going with this football at the pre-snap. He saw the matchup he liked, and he took advantage of it.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Now they'll try to answer that opening scoring drive here in the second half. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Fires to the big fella. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. The Cavaliers are in the hurry-up.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. This time he wants to throw. It's complete to the left. Got the first down with the throw, and he'll get more after taking that shot. It'll be a roughing penalty. Look, you want to make the quarterback feel you. You want to get pressure in his face. That was so close, but just a tad late. 3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. Wants to throw it again. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And that is exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the football out. You hit him, you try to rake it out. Great job by the defense. Getting the sack, getting the fumble.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hope. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. Gets it inside the 30, down to the 27, a pickup of 6.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative, and that's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
Just a short pass to the tight end. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
You know, there used to be a time in college football where tight ends were just possession receivers. You'd throw it to them, and they'd go down right away. Not this guy. That was a short throw. And then he shows you the athleticism once he has the ball in his hands. That's why he is such a tough matchup for any defense. Man, he's a problem.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Second down, they'll go to the air. Out of the backfield, he's open. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. Right around the halfway point of the season, neither of these squads that we've watched today rank, but here's the top 25 as it stands right now. One quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? Past the 50. He's inside the 40. Past the 20. Touchdown, Virginia! How about that D making the play and lighting up the board and swinging some momentum in their favor?
And that play happens because they blitz, they get pressure, make the QB feel uncomfortable. He throws the ball up, and you make a play on the football, and you take that thing back to the house. Nice pass rush, nice pressure, and nice job turning defense into offense.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. They're probably a little rattled after that last pick six, and who could blame them? But now deep breath, settle in, get a drive started in a tie game.
And man, he was just like, forget that, guys. I'm getting this back on one play. Like, obviously the big decision last drive, makes the mistake that goes all the way back to the house, and it looked to me like I want it all back. We're going to get the momentum right now. Defense ready, made a stand, made a nice play.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Hauls it in.
There's a reason 3rd down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at 3rd down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. After the step off, now they have to deal with 1st and 15. From the gun. Hard-hitting tackle. When a defense is in zone coverage, Jesse, they want to react. How do you react to a howitzer coming out like that one?
Not much you can do because this guy's got a cannon. You saw all the eyeballs on defense on that play. They were waiting and anticipating that throw, but when you've got an arm like that, it's going to be tough to stop that crow route.
Just couldn't find a hole in this defense. They were ready for him and forced him out of bounds, and no gain on the play. 3rd down play from the gun. Got his man. And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag. That penalty cost them a 3rd down conversion, and now they'll have to try it from a little farther away. Might be changing the route. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. He slings it deep to the left. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Guys, I can't believe this. They must not trust their defense at all. They're leaving the offense out there, and they're going to go for it here. You want to talk about a high-risk decision. Catches and passes, sticks, and still on his feet. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Hey, I got to be honest. I don't know if the defense was expecting that type of throw on 4th down. It looked like they were all huddled close to the line of scrimmage, looking for something in the quick game, but instead the quarterback takes a shot vertically down the field and catches the defense off guard.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They just keep firing. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. A touch out of field goal range. They need to pick up yards quickly on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. He can't make the catch. Had it right in his hands, and it'll be 4th down. They converted 4th down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. Knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. Looking to throw on 1st down. The sure hands, it's Davis. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. Got enough for the 1st. Maybe some room here. Touchdown, Cavaliers! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
And this offense punctuates another drive. And how about the momentum? Palmer, they've got it all. The offense, the defense, playing together. They're on fire right now.
Yeah, I'm really impressed, David, with the resilience of this offense, because not everything was going their way earlier in this game, but they kept their head down. They kept chopping wood. They found a rhythm. And in this fourth quarter, David, they've been unstoppable.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. Looking downfield on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. The Demon Deacons come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Wants to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Carr. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Makes the grab. Found a little bit of room and picked up 8 before he was stopped. And that'll take us to the 2-minute timeout. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off.
And that's a good job by this offense getting the first down, but we got to be in a hurry, right? The clock's going to stop, but not for long, and we got to have some urgency on this drive.
They make the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down. Wants to throw it again. Oh, he makes the catch. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Last completion picked up a couple. Here comes 2nd and 8. Quarterback making adjustments. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Fires to the wideout. They needed a big play, and they got it. And the foot down for the first down. And guys, if they can somehow, some way find their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the fourth. He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Wake. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Really nice touchdown. Now it's decision time. Extra point will get you to OT. Do you try to win it right now with a 2-point play?
And he knocks it through for the tie here in the fourth quarter. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Virginia ready to get things going as the offense takes the field. This drive will open from the 15. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Just gets rid of it before the heat. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Gonna have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. Motion from the wideout. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Cavaliers will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. They'll start this drive going to the air, looking to take a shot. And this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game. And the return man just kept finding alleys to run in, and he gets it to the 46-yard line.
Big-time players make big-time plays in big-time games. It's the fourth quarter. It's a tie ball game. You need a stop. What an unbelievable job forcing the interception, creating offensive opportunity for your offense to go out and win this ball game.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Lets it fly. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. They need to get a little closer for a field goal try, and they've got to do it in a hurry. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Buys a little time. Trying to escape and get it. The offense pops it up, and they were on the move. Defense trying to take it back.
And man, I love my quarterbacks that want to make plays and make those big plays and scramble around and get away from people, but you got to tuck that football away. When you're going to run through arm tackles and people are around you diving, make sure you got that thing locked up. He did, and defense took advantage of it.
Looking for a big play. And this is going to be intercepted. A big play in a tie game. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Gonna let it fly. And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. The run inside. It's Lawrence. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. We'll get it started here in overtime. Looking for a gap. It's Jamison. Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
Man, you played the whole game. Now it's coming down to, what, a couple of plays. It's in overtime. You're starting to move the ball closer to the opponent's end zone. Got to make a play. Got to protect the football. What's your go-to play after watching this whole game develop?
And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Now to keep this overtime drive going on third and short. That'll be enough to give them a first and goal from the 10. And the Demon Deacons moving quickly to the line. Complete. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Running inside. It's Hope. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. They want to keep this drive alive. Third and short here in overtime. Bully ball on third and short. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. The Demon Deacons kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Finds his man. Picks up the first down, and he might have a little extra. That looked like it'll be roughing the passer. A personal foul in overtime. What an egregious mistake, and one that he won't be able to explain. Snaps it in the shotgun. Touchdown, Demon Deacons! And they score first here in overtime. The all-important extra point would push this lead to 7. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
Aggressive aggressive, man. This offense does not want to waste any time. They try to score quickly. 3 passing touchdowns in this game.
All right, guys, so here we go in overtime, and just to refresh everyone's memory, alternating possessions starting on the opponent's 25.
And it's so nice to be on defense first, just to set the tone, to understand what you need. Try to hold them to a field goal. The offense knows.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. You just have to keep your composure in the clutch. A personal foul in overtime is just hard to explain. To the air on first down. Under fire. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Back to pass. Under fire. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Third down in overtime. They have to keep the drive alive and try to get it in the house. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. They're throwing for it on fourth down. Starting to feel a little pressure. Not going to make it. He tried to get it himself. They needed a touchdown, and the defense makes a stop to win it in OT. My pulse rate is still through the roof on this game. I would have called that one for free. Wait, I don't want to get carried away there, but it was a really fun game and a great win.
It really was. I know we're all up here, we're bouncing around, we're excited after having seen what we just saw. What a great win for this team to go out and do it in overtime. That's the type of game that fans are going to be talking about for a long time, David.
Free. Yeah, right. If you know Reese Davis, that is not happening, but we got a free game that was awesome. Back and forth, nip and tuck, and bonus time. You got some free overtime play in that one.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina and Wake Forest Stadium. Little gets the blood boiling. Why like a rivalry game? Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. It's the Duke Blue Devils and the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe working the sidelines. We'll check in with her shortly. And the Demon Deacons ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll return it. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Duke Blue Devils offense will get the ball first. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors, and you've got to limit the penalties, because those will kill you, Bob.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rounding to the football?
To the air on second down. A little screen to the running back. Breaks the tackle. Snags it, and he's open. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down.
Talking to this coaching staff, they felt they had matchups in the passing game that they could win, and they wanted to test this defense and see if they could take the top off. Well, you saw it right there. Opening drive of the game, they're being aggressive, they're taking a shot, and they come up with a big one. And trust me, fellas, they're going to keep taking those shots because they've got some dudes outside.
6-yard pickup on first down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. They'll keep it on the ground. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
And I think that's really the key to this football team. You saw it last week, man. Everything kind of falls into place when he gets the football and the ground game gets going. And I think when you play a rivalry game with emotion, with passion, like settle everybody in, run the football, and be more physical.
Defense just a little too eager, and that's 5 yards for the Oak. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Looking to throw on first down. Fakes the grab. Shakes off the defender. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning turkey bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollack off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollack cut block.
Shakes a man, and he might look at that toughness just running through everybody. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Fuller. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
And off to Jones. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line.
New running back, same result. Like, it's pretty clear what they want to do on the offensive side of the football. They want to dominate the line of scrimmage. They want to run the football, whether it's the starter or now the backup. They're going to establish that ground game. It's what they do. It's who they are.
Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. Looks as if we have an injured Blue Devil on the play. The Blue Devils trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Blue Devils! Great job by the back on the option.
think what you love about that opening drive for the offense is the balance. They were able to throw the football to set themselves up into position, and then he carries it in for the TD. You got to be able to keep defenses on their heels, and they did a nice job of that on this opening drive.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Demon Deacons offense will come out to go on the attack for the first time. And when these two guys are in sync the way they were a week ago, just a nightmare. It's a performance they hope they can repeat this week, Jesse.
And I think a big key in that last game was they linked up a couple times early, had some big plays, and then after that, David, it didn't seem like the quarterback was looking anywhere else. They're going to try and establish that connection and that rhythm early in this one.
And defensively, where is the big fella?
He's loose on the right. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. The Demon Deacons will hustle to the line. He might want another play. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Working that left side now. There's some room. He's out of bounds after a really nice game, but there is a marker on the field. So the offense accepts the roughing the passer penalty, and they get a new set of downs. Just couldn't stay off the quarterback, and that roughing the passer call has them set up with a 1st and 10. Trying to run, it's Lawrence. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Motion from the back. Back to pass on 2nd down. Makes the catch. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
Well, great job making the tackle there. Now setting up 3rd down in your own red zone. This is a stop you have to come up with. You want to give up field goals in this area of the field, not touchdowns.
3rd down coming, but we'll have to wait just a second. Offense wants to think things over. They call a timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. He's got it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
That is a play the offense absolutely had to have. They're trailing, right? This is a big 3rd down, but what a great job by the QB and his target being on the same page, hooking up for that big-time play. Now they're in the red zone, and all of a sudden they got a chance to score a touchdown here and make this thing interesting.
It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
And this offense shows right away on 1st down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on 2nd down and goal?
They'll try it again from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. So they're on the 1-yard line. The incomplete pass on 2nd down. Maybe you just try to drive it in on the ground this time. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. The offense didn't even glance to the sidelines. They'll stay out there and go for it on 4th and goal from intercepted for the 11th time this season. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. He'll start this drive firing. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. Off play action. Pucks it out of the air.
Well, they weren't able to gain a lot of real estate on that last completion deep down in their own end. If anything, if you're looking for a silver lining, I guess the punter maybe has a little bit more room to try to get one off now on 4th.
He'll field the punt and see what he can get. Slips through the line. He's out of bounds after the good pickup and one away to end the first period. They've got a first down here to open the period. The run inside. It's Lawrence. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Pressure coming. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10. He wants to change this route. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Gonna take a shot. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
You just wonder if the quarterback's trying to get it all back after throwing a pick the last time out. This time, that was not a good read. The defender was all over that throw. He should have intercepted that, but thanks to the drop, the offense stays on the field. This quarterback has got to take a breath, and he's got to settle himself down.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Ball's at the 29. They'll keep the offense out there and go for it. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. It's a fumble on the play. Oh, and he not only gets the ball back, he's also got enough for the first down. And wait just a second, the official's going to take a second look at this one. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. And the Demon Deacons are moving quickly down the field. They get him down, tough run, picks up 4, they'll mark it at the 19. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Zings it complete to the right. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. The Demon Deacons come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Tight end now in motion. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Looking for more room. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Duke. A pick 6.
And they come up with a huge pick 6, and that is one of the reasons this defense has been so dominant all season long. They don't give up big plays, but they take the football away. And once they do, they've got better athletes than you do. They're hard to bring down. They can flip the game on a dime.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. The Demon Deacons offense makes its way out to start this drive. That last pick 6 after a drive like that, David, can swing the momentum of a game.
The defense is still celebrating. I mean, such a big play. I mean, they gave up some yards but did what they're supposed to do. Now, Jesse, this offense has to put a drive together.
Yeah, they have to recapture some momentum here. What they can't do is go 3 and out and give the ball right back.
Looking for space. It's Lawrence. Finding some room. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. And the Demon Deacons are facing 3rd and inches. They'll try to get the first through the air. Rolls it in. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Jamison. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Looking to throw for it. Quick completion on the out route. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a first at the 32. Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. The Demon Deacons have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Quick completion on the out. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to keep it in the air. Makes the catch. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Now we get a timeout from the Blue Devils. That's their first. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? Wants to fire on 2nd down. Bringing the heat. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Timeout Duke. That's their second. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. They'll throw on 3rd and short. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. There is a flag on the play, and if this is on the defense, guys, would you take the points off the board here? That kicker took a nasty-looking shot, and that is an obvious personal foul. And the offense has a gift back on the field after the costly special teams error. Looking to the end zone, it's incomplete.
Well, that last incompletion is a good example of why your timing has to be so good as a quarterback, because the windows, they open and they close so quickly in this part of the field.
And he was shooting for the end zone there, and they couldn't make the completion. They got mauled on the last play. Do they have anything that'll work on 3rd and goal from the 2? From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, Demon Deacs! Quick strike through the air for the score. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Duke offense to start the drive. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, and to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Wide receiver going in motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved.
Snags it, and there's running room. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Demon Deacons use their second timeout. They'll have one left. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. A strike downfield. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. And the Blue Devils racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the wideout. How about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the first down?
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick six. So nice job by the quarterback with his accuracy.
Here comes the heat. He's sacked. This defense all over him. The Blue Devils take a timeout, and that's the last one. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertical.
Lofts one deep down the right side. Goes high to pull it in. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, welcome into the epicenter of the college football world, our Orlando EA Sports Studios, and a great Week 8. We begin with a look at Penn State taking on the #1 team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. And it's the Nittany Lions, with one of the biggest wins in program history, taking down the #1 team in the country.
The Blue Devils will kick it away to crank up the second half. No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Wake Forest ready to get things going as the offense is on the field. They keep it on the ground to open the third. Oh, he's got some space.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
And he's dragged down. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. He'll throw on 3rd down. Finds his man down the middle.
Well, not down in distance. The quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
Punch, punch, punch. Straight on the end.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got the back over the middle. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one. It'll be 3rd and long.
Spear, spear, spear. Brush, brush, brush.
From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab on the left. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. And the Demon Deacons are marching down the field. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lawrence. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Here's the pressure. Inside the 35. Slides to the ground. He got away and picked up the first down on a 2nd and long. The Demon Deacons have it with a 1st and 10. Gonna run it. It's Lawrence. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They've been running it, but now the pass. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. They'll send the tight end in motion. Run in the red zone. It's Jamison. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Quarterback making checks. They'll go to work in the air on second down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. On third and long, he has to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. That'll bring him to within 4. On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurt. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
That's caught. It's Parker. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes a connection. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And the Blue Devils come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Off play action on first down. Incomplete, and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have used that? It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll run play action. Rush is on him. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Looking to throw again. He unleashes a long one. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
This game just feels so different than it did in the first half. After that incompletion, now setting up fourth down, they only have a one-possession lead. Things were looking so much better earlier in the game. They're going to have to get it together throwing the football if they want to win this game.
This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. The run inside. It's Jamison. There's a little room there.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Just feeds the running back. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Right around the halfway point of the season, neither of these squads that we've watched today ranked, but here's the top 25 as it stands right now. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. So we open the final period with a third down play.
Flag 18! Flag it! Hammer! Hammer!
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Quickly complete. Turning it on. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. And the Demon Deacons will have it 1st and 10. Wants to go right back downfield. Makes the grab. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down.
Eagle! Eagle! Down him! Wilson! Hey! Wilson! Circuit! Check! Circuit!
Quarterback may change this route.
Replace! Hey! Hey!
Looking to throw on 3rd. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. He'll try to take it back. Touchdown, Blue Devils. Took it all the way back to the house. They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
And nice vision by the linebacker, understanding and diagnosing pass right away. Getting his eyes on the quarterback, breaking on the football, making the huge interception, and then taking it back to the high school days, man. In his glory days at the running back spot, running all the way to the house and scoring the touchdown.
Let's check in with Holly Rowe.
Guys, down here on the Wake Forest sideline, I can see a developing situation with their quarterback and the coaches. Their QB has struggled here today with the turnovers, and there's a lot of conversation. They're showing him those mistakes on the film, trying to get him to see what he's missing. They want to get some confidence built back up in this quarterback, but right now he's shaking his head like, I've got this, I've got this. We'll see if he really does here to take the field. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Running inside, it's Brooks. And he's wrestled to the ground.
That back had nowhere to go. The defensive line ate up the blocks, but how about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Trying play action. Finds his big tight end. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Caught in the backfield, it's Powell. Excellent discipline by this defense. They keep everything in front of him, and they make the big 4th down stop. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. Bringing it back. Touchdown, Wake Forest. What momentum you get when the defense comes up with a play like that.
How fast did this game just change? Offense in the lead with the football looking great. Defense makes the big play. We've got ourselves a ball game now.
On to attempt the try. And they tack on the extra point to cut the lead to 21-17. He'll start the return inside his 5. Tackled and brought down.
Out at the
16-yard line after the return. The Blue Devil offense will try to get things going on this drive. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. From the gun. Here's a heat. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
Well, the defense has the opponent backed up in their own end, and they are pinning their ears back, getting after the quarterback. You see the athleticism and the speed they have up front as they're able to notch that sack.
Using his legs, it's Fuller. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
And this is a pressing time for this defense. They've got to understand, they're backed up a little bit. They're going to run the football. They don't want to make a mistake. So I think this is the time I'm a little bit more aggressive. I got to get this football back to my offense because I'm trailing. So I look for this.
He tries to take the top off. Makes a deep grab. And they'll bring him down after the long completion, a chunk play for the offense.
Nice job executing the 4-minute offense. You know, they practice this throughout the week, having a lead late in the game, running plays to just get enough to get first downs to stay on the field, and they are executing this 4-minute offense to perfection.
The handoff, keep working on that clock. And he'll get behind those pads and deliver the blow and get it down to the 44.
Well, you got to give this offense a ton of credit because normally they've got the lead because of this running back. Today, it's actually despite him. They really haven't gotten the production out of him that they expect week in, week out. You got to give the defense credit for that. But other guys on offense have been able to step up enough to make the plays necessary to give them the lead.
And you gotta love this defensive performance so far. Done such a good job against a running back that you saw last week, man. He can go off. He can make big plays. He can chew some yardage up and keep an offense on schedule. Nice job by this defense locking in and shutting down the run game so far.
They'll go to the air. Got it set up on the outside. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. The defense working to manage that clock. They used the timeout, 1:55 remaining. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. The offense basically has the whole field in front of them, backed up close to their own end zone. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. He's going to run it. Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running.
You got to keep drives alive late in the game. When you're starting to get in the fourth quarter and it's a one-score game, you got to do whatever you can as that quarterback to scramble around, get extra plays, extra first downs. Really nice job there by the QB.
The Demon Deacons in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The offense changing the play. They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. Working the middle. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. He'll pull it down. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, first down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one. And the Demon Deacons want to move quickly.
Man, these are killers, right? Late in the game, in the fourth quarter, you're getting to the quarterback, but he does such a great job scrambling around. When you do this, you get extra first downs. You start to wear those defensive linemen out. So late in the game, this could pay off. Great job getting the first down.
Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit. Got to move quickly at the 1-minute mark.
You know, I think in this situation of the game, too, if I'm this guy, I'm thinking the same thing, right? I'm throwing and getting yards, and if it's not there, I'm going to take this game over myself with my legs. We're in the fourth quarter. We've got an opportunity, one possession down, to get back in this thing. I just got to do whatever I got to do to make that happen.
Sixth play of the drive coming up. Wants to pass, and he's got to make a play. Good timing on the quick out. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. Down 4 late, they have to convert on fourth down to keep hope alive. Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Intercepted, and now he's up to 14. Defense making the play. It never hurts to pad the stats on D either, right? And they'll be able to run out the clock. Quarterback's just going to take a knee. Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina, and Wake Forest Stadium. We're headed toward the backstretch of the season, Week 9, and we couldn't be more fired up about this clash here on EA Sports College Football. Coming out with it, it's Jamison. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lawrence. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. They'll move the tight end. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Takes a hit as he fires. Finds his man. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. So Stanford's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. There's a receiver who's going to draw some attention, Jesse, but really, he's just part of this whole offensive puzzle.
He hasn't been the most consistent guy when it comes to catching the ball for this offense this year, but he has had some big moments. He has had some big games as well. And, David, you know, from a roster standpoint, they're generally not going to overmatch or...
Makes a grab. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Stanford! Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Might be calling a hot route. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Takes his shot. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Pocket breaking down. Firing to the right, complete. Really nice job to get it past the sticks. Pick up the 1st down at the 30. The Demon Deacons come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw again. Snagged out of the air.
Really good offenses are able to attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part, then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
Got the quick pass. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Demon Deacons are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Gets rid of it. Fires to the big fella. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. Putting together a nice drive. Couple of 1st downs in the books. Now 1st and 10 from the 44. And he finds some solid space. Makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. 8-yard pickup on 1st down. Leaves him with 2nd and short. He'll run it again. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the 1st down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
The run inside. It's Jamison. Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Now they're going to throw it. Catch in the middle. It's Carr. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. On target. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. Trying to get it to the marker. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Demon Deacons pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Carr. Defense makes a stand as the clock runs down to 0. At the end of the quarter, it is Stanford holding the edge. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Making side adjustments here. To the air on 2nd down. And he drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. Picked off, that's number 15 on the year. Trying to take it back. He's at the 40. They get him on the ground after the turnover, but there is a flag on the field, and we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this offense. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. Great place to start for this offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. They knock him down right there. Third play of the drive, and they need to take advantage of this field position by making something happen on 3rd and long. The run from the shotgun. Plows through the defense. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the 1st. Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. And this will be a 41-yarder coming up from the right side. Dead center perfect. And now the lead is even bigger.
Well, it's a good news, bad news scenario. You got the pick, and you would have liked to have paid that off with a touchdown, but because the drive stalls out, they're still happy to get the field.
Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. They really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. And now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable 3rd and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Snags a quick pass on the left. Breaks into the open. No, he got loose. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it at the 47. That big explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50. They'll give him 4 on the pickup. It's 2nd and 6. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Quarterback slides, and that is a punch to the gut to any defense to let a quarterback get out and move the sticks there. This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Got enough for the 1st. They'll get him on the ground, but he takes it all the way down to the 10. They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up 1st and goal. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Maybe a pickup of 2, and they'll stop him right there. And that takes us to the 2-minute timeout. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. looking to fire. Lets it go to the end zone. It's picked off, and that's number 10. Down in the end zone. The big play there, and the defense gets the stop. Running inside. It's Lawrence. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Under fire. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Might be changing the route. Back to pass on second down. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Blasted as he lets it go. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
Well, it looked like the offense had a rhythm here early in the drive, getting a first down, but I don't know about that play call. Going deep on third down, low percentage throw, it falls incomplete. All that momentum that was established early in the drive, that's gone away now if you have to punt.
Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Quickly out to the tight end. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Makes the grab in their space. To the house. Touchdown, Cardinal. They've extended the lead and taken control here in...
Man, the defense has got to be kicking themselves. They had the offense pinned back so deep in their own end. It's one thing to give up a completion, but you can't let the receiver go the entire distance and score a touchdown. Bad job on the back end by the D.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. He goes down. Short return, but what a play to get the football back. Looking to throw on first down. Gets it to him on the screen. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
And I love linebackers, man, that just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part. Probably the hardest, too, getting him on the ground.
Wants to fire on second down. Deep shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Stanford! What a grab in the end zone for 6.
And this is blowout city. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen explosive plays. They scored again here right before halftime. I don't know, guys. I mean, can we do running clock in the second half?
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Jones to throw. Under fire. Couldn't quite hang on. It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back. Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina and Wake Forest Stadium. It's the Boston College Eagles and the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe down on the sidelines, and Holly, a little familiarity in this one.
Well, guys, I did check in with the Eagles head coach pregame. He said these kind of matchups are always fun when he's going against a former Nick Saban assistant. As you know, they have a pretty famous text chain of guys who came up under coach. They have some similarities, but they have some differences. What I do know, it's always a good game when these guys match up. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Wake Forest offense will be first on the attack. And here comes Ryan Puglisi. Tough day in that last loss, threw a couple of interceptions and did not throw a touchdown pass. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lawrence. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
Rides to the back. There's a crease. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Quarterback making adjustments. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. First catch of his career, and you see why they believe this freshman tight end can contribute early. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. There he goes. He goes down at the 47 after a 5-yard pickup. And he got enough for the 1st down, but we'll need to check on that injured player. And the Demon Deacons have their offense in high gear. They'll give it to him again. Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the 1st down.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Right on the money. And eventually taken down, but what about that spin move gives him the 1st down yardage. The Demon Deacons come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. The run inside. It's Lawrence. Picks up the 1st down. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1. It was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense is doing exactly what they set out to do on this 1st drive.
And the defense wrestles him to the ground. They're setting the tone on this opening drive. 10th play coming here on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Fires to the wideout. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down.
Oh, those are those opportunities in the game. You got a chance to take points off the board, make a big play, and you just couldn't squeeze the interception. That's one of those plays coaches come back to, talk about, say, think if we get this pick and we start taking this the other direction and we take points off of the score.
And the 4th down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football. The Eagles offense coming onto the field, and we'll get our first look at them in this one. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. He is a guy who is reliable and can be dangerous if he gets a chance.
And there was times during the week when we were texting. We have a group text for these games every single week, and we talk about different guys. And this receiver, we were like, is the tape in fast motion? Like, this dude is flying out wide. Like, this is a guy that legit has that take the top off the defense speed, elite speed. Palmer, this is a guy that defenses, and talking to the coaches, they are extremely worried about.
Yeah, the D coordinator in this game told us he just hasn't slept much this week, knowing how fast this guy is and just how he can score any given play. And they've got to do a really good job in this one communicating, understanding where he is, but making sure there is at least one safety playing deep, because you know this guy is going to get his opportunities deep down the field.
I know it was incomplete, and I'm okay with it. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm going to keep taking shots down the field. I'm going to make him honor that deep ball. I'll hit some of those before the game's over.
Looking downfield, it's Acosta. On the run, fires downfield. Another incompletion on third down. Boston College will send out the punt team. The accuracy is perfect, the loft, the aim, like the perfect golf shot. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. You could probably question the decision to pass on a field goal last time, and they came up empty on that previous drive, Jesse.
I just think in this offense, it's going to come down to critical down and distances, right? Down in the red zone, third down, fourth down. I like them being aggressive. They just got to do a better job executing.
Yeah, and they kind of know what the defense gave them last time. So let's be more aggressive and take advantage of that defense on this drive.
That'll be enough. Fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. After the whistle, there is a man who has yet to leave the field, and they'll check on him. He might want another play. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Finds the tight end. Across the 45. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. And the Demon Deacons will line it up on 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. Throws to the wideout. Just a Baryshnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking for space, it's Jamison. They make the stop as he gets it inside the 30 to the 28, a gain of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him, and they got him.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. And after the miss, guys, the score stays right where it is. First play of the drive comes from the 41. Back to pass, it's Acosta. He's got him. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. He's on the move. He slides down, and he's got enough to convert the 2nd and short.
It's just so nice as a coaching staff when you've got quarterbacks who make good decisions. And on a 2nd and short play, you're throwing it, you're trying to catch the defense napping, you might take a shot, nothing there. Go get it yourself. Make the right decision to keep it, not panic, and get you a fresh set of hands.
Short completion on first down, and here they are with 2nd and 8. Off the play fake. Oh, always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
What a great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic, long defensive ends. These D tackles, man, they use their strength. They push linemen back in the pocket, collapse it, and come away with the sack.
Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line. Boston College right back to the line. Tight end now in motion. They'll go to the counter. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Pulls it on the option. Knocked down immediately at the line of scrimmage.
Really nice job by the defense shutting down all the options. Don't let him get into his reading phase. Go get him right now, play sound, and more importantly, tackle him and get him on the ground.
To the air, it's Acosta. Looking for the score. Picked off to stop the threat. Takes it the other way. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football. And he's starting to develop that. His third interception on the season just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. They built up some time of possession with that last drive, but couldn't turn it into points with the missed field goal. We'll see if they can put some... Makes a grab and room to run. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
This offense has a lot of different ways they can attack you, and you're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting guys the ball out on the perimeter. Great job.
And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Running inside, it's Jamison. Not a lot of daylight, he gets one to the 32. You have to wonder, after missing a field goal on the last drive, how are they going to play this third down? Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The Demon Deacons are flying down the field. On the move, it's Jamison. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. And it's their freshman defensive back who's down on the play, and Holly Rowe will keep us up to date on his condition. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. The give to the back. Here's a Demon Deacon still down on the field, and they'll stop play to have him looked at. So as they take a look at the injured player, we will take a timeout. Let's see if the defense comes after them. Third and short from the 45. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Could be an alley. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. And the Demon Deacons headed quickly to the line.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They won't have time to run another play, and we will take it to the 2-minute timeout. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He wants to change this route. Second down, they'll go to the air. It's complete to the right. Oh, he's got some space. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it, get upfield, and make some extra yards after the catch.
Got his man. Touchdown, Wake. Made the grab and took it on in for the score. They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. An impressive, long, methodical, meticulous drive ends in points.
They just matriculated the ball down the field, didn't they, Reese? So impressive. Didn't see a lot of explosive plays, but how about the execution? Running and throwing the football. Wow.
The Eagles offense now ready to start the drive. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
With the catch, it's Hilliard. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. To the air, it's Acosta. He'll throw it. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. Boston College lining up to punt this one away. That last howitzer was nice. How about another one just like it? He'll field the punt and look for room. He gets a block. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wants to adjust the pattern. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Pulls it in. It's Carr. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They need the 40 to convert here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Gonna try to get it himself. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover. Everything broke down. The quarterback tried to bail them out, but he ended up making things worse when he fumbled.
Yeah, I like the quarterback and his athleticism, extending the play and at least giving himself the chance, but you got to finish. You still have to do a good job taking care of the football. That's priority number 1, and wasn't able to do that.
And the Eagles with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Bringing the heat. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Working on the right. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a 1st down in the waning seconds of the half. Timeout called by the Eagles. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Boston College coming to the line after moving the chains. Dropping back, it's Acosta. Here comes the heat. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Here's the pressure. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Rushes on him, and down he goes. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. As we close in on halftime, a timeout is taken here. Waning seconds of the first half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. Now Wake Forest will stop the clock and use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And as the first half draws near to a close, here comes the field goal unit. That took every ounce of leg strength he had to sneak that one into the left corner. That'll bring him to within 4. And we are headed to halftime, both squads. To the locker room to make some adjustments gives us an opportunity to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. So the Boston College offense makes its way onto the field. Low-scoring first half, but now an opportunity to get things off on the right foot here in the third quarter.
Well, and the good thing is you had time to go in the locker room. You had time to discuss what they're doing, what our plan of action is now moving forward, Palmer. They might have caught them off guard a little bit. They know they should have made some adjustments.
Yeah, you had a chance to regroup and go back and think about, okay, where do we think we have our best chance of success in this game? Which side of the offensive line can we run to? Which guy can we throw to hopefully now have a much better second half?
Now the play fake. Here's a heat, trying to buy time. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
I love offenses that are willing to find matchups and take advantage of them. Like, use your running back in the middle of the field. You want to use a linebacker, so be it. He can beat it. This guy has really good speed, really good ball skills, and I like the way they're using him out of the backfield.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Trying to impose their will with the run. And they get him down.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Back to pass, it's Acosta. Pocket breaking down. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. Boston College will send out the punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchdown. The Demon Deacons offense makes its way out to start this drive. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but turning it on. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Makes the grab. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. The Demon Deacons are moving quickly down the field. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lawrence.
It's a bad sign on offense when you have that many people running free at your running back. That means guys up front aren't getting their blocks. Just too many hats getting to the ball carrier. I love his effort, making multiple guys miss, but still, it's a negative play.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Got his man downfield.
Need to do a better job as a defender tackling the catch. On the curl route, he had a chance to break on the ball, get the receiver down, couldn't do it, and as a result, they give up an explosive play.
Wants to throw on third down. He's loose on the right. Touchdown, Wake. Rolled into the end zone, and this crowd was eating it up.
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it. So it's an 80-yard drive, and the capper coming on that 48-yard touchdown dart. On the move from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. From the gun, the give, looking for room. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3.
Well, it's a negative play trying to run the football, and I think if you're on offense, you got to be thinking about throwing it now. You're trailing by a lot. You got to get back in this game. You need tempo, and you need explosive plays through the air.
Gets it to the back. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. After the completion, we see there is a man down, and the clock will stop to check on him. That is the junior tight end who they are taking a look at, and we'll have Holly Rowe check on his situation. To throw, it's Acosta. Right down the middle. And he throws down the gut of the defense. It's incomplete. Boston College lining up to punt this one away. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Oh, sticks that big mid up there and grabs it. Oh, you want to talk about catch radius, the big soft hands, just it's like throwing it into a giant pillow.
And it's so nice for the quarterback, Reese, to know he doesn't have to put that right on his face mask. He's got an athletic tight end with crazy eye-hand coordination that can make plays like that.
And the Demon Deacons come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Both of these teams still on the outside looking in at the top 25, but here are the rankings as we are winding our way toward the end of the season. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. After swapping into the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. The play action fake. Tight end finds a soft spot. Maybe some room here. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. The Demon Deacons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Quarterback making checks. 2nd down, he'll throw it. He got his hands on it, but couldn't hold on to it. And what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
That play call is going to force a lot of people to scratch their heads because you've got the lead late. Why aren't you just running the ball? When you throw, you risk having interceptions like that right there. That should have been picked.
Under fire. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. Absolutely center cut, and that lead grows even bigger.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative, use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Scanning the field, it's Acosta. That one never had a chance, incomplete.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the fourth quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They're getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
Unloads to the wideout. Misses again. It's incomplete, and that's 3 in a row.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been...
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Fires to the right. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. The run inside. It's Lawrence. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? And they don't want to waste this great field position here on 3rd and long. Off play action. Looking to buy time. Couldn't find anybody open, just threw it away, and that's a smart move. You want to avoid the turnover, especially in the red zone. It'll be 4th down. And this one is perfect. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other side. I mean, down 3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it, and do it quickly if they want to get back in this football game.
And the returner will be knocked down. After that kickoff, the medical staff is out there to tend to the injured player. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. Giving up that last field goal really hurt. It's a 3-possession game, and things look dire, to be candid. To the air, it's Acosta. Fires to the right. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. Finds his big tight end. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Wants to throw it again. Flips it out to the back.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
Heaves it on the run. Throw to the sideline, and it's complete, and they've got a big play. And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. Gives it on the option. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. Boston College wants to play fast.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
The throw. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Going the other way, and he's got room. At the 20. Touchdown, Demon Deacons. How about this defense taking one back to the house? Boy, do they need that score. Gave them a little cushion as they try to put a stop to this 2-game slide.
Really got to be impressed with the defense here. Late in the game, still firing off the ball and still making plays. What a great job. Not just picking it off, but taking it all the way back to the house. That pads their lead, and that should do it. You think that should do it now to get the win.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick 6 and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
And you know what? The best third down offense is don't get the third down. Really good job by the offense running the football. You could tell the defense got caught a little bit off guard, got a nice gain, popped one, got a first down. Who needs third downs if you can just pound it down their throat on 2nd down?
Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking to throw, it's Acosta. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Taking it the other way. Touchdown, Wake Forest. The defense gets it done with that huge interception return. They've got the lead and trying to put this one in a hammerlock here in Week 10.
And all this defense has done all game long is be absolutely dominant. They have been shutting them out, whether they've tried running it, whether they've tried throwing it. They've been creating takeaways. You get the pick 6 right there. You just can't say enough good things about how this defense has played today.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Eagles offense now ready to start the drive. Well, this has pretty much been an evisceration, an old-fashioned stomping, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, this is...
Makes the catch, and he's free. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Wants to throw it again. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side. They've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. Crosses the 40. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Might as well give it to him again. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep pouring on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis, saying goodbye, everybody. Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina and Wake Forest Stadium. It's the Purdue Boilermakers and the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Reese Davis along with David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. We'll hear from Holly Rowe in a bit down on the sideline. The Boilermakers will kick off first, and here we go. On the run from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. So Wake Forest offense who will have the football first. And here comes Ryan Puglisi. Last time out, a solid day in a victory, throwing for more than 200 yards and a couple of scores. Running inside, it's Lawrence. Breaks into the open. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. The offense lining up for a first down play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Plucks it out of the air.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
Oh, they're after him. They got him at the 42, but he got 5 yards on the play.
Defense is all about creating negative plays, and he does a really good job at the quarterback spot of not taking sacks. Like, that's a great job. He wants to throw the football. The clock goes off, he takes off, and gets a positive gain.
They get him on the ground, and boy, they took the business end of that run as he picked up 8. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. Makes the catch. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Demon Deacons, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the tight end. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Motion from the back. To the air on 2nd down. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
Now on the counter. Not much there on the run. He gets 1 to the 31.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Not the way you want to start your first drive, and the defense forces a turnover.
They say rain usually affects the defense more than the offense. The offensive player knows where he's going. Well, the defense will disagree. What a start. Come out, first possession, create a turnover, now send a statement. You ain't throwing the ball in this rain.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Unleashes one. He's got an open man. There he goes. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. The Boilermakers moving quickly to the line.
If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Into double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. Got some room to run. Inside, and he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Demon Deeks.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. He'll start the return in, and the ball is loose on the return. Almost a disaster on that return. They jump on it, and they'll maintain possession. The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate...
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Wake Forest.
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Harris. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to pass. Pressure coming. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
Handoff from the gun. And he delivers the angry stiff arm, but is greeted by an angrier defense. So now it's second and long. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. Lets it fly. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Fires on the run. Upstairs to make the catch. Flying out to the left. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Purdue!
But we know, David, talking to the coaches before the game, they wanted to get this guy involved. Weren't able to do it early, but they saw the matchup, took advantage of his speed, and it's a long touchdown.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes a minute to figure out what the defense is doing, but then now you figure it out, and now you go to your go-to guy. He has all the speed, man. He can win outside. You want to play man-to-man coverage on him? You want to leave him on an island? It's not going to turn out well.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's second and 12. Using his legs to buy some time. And he gets down on the slide, and that's not the only thing down. There's a penalty marker on the field. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Line getting set on second down. We've come to the break, and it's Wake Forest holding the lead. Let's take a look at the numbers through the first quarter. First play of the period will be a second down. Quarterback may change this route. They'll run play action. Throws it deep. Brings it in down the left side. Took it all the way to the 36-yard line, and he flipped the field in an instant. Wants to throw on first down. Here comes the heat. Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys. He could not wait to get back out there, and that time, it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the first down.
And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. They were really starting to put a drive together, but after a couple of incompletions, now they need a big play on 3rd and 10. And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down.
Really nice 3rd down sub-defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, and now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
Never a doubt. And they'll push that lead out a little further. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Purdue will start this drive as the offense looks ready to go. Now Wake Forest will stop the clock and use their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Looking deep down the right side. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on 1st down. Let's take a minute and look big picture at Purdue. Biggest problem for schools that aren't the traditional powerhouses, getting the bodies they need, especially on the defensive front. And David, they got a good one out of high school last week. And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And I think that time he was trusting his pocket awareness and his arm a little bit too much. You've got to remember, you're one of the best athletes in the country playing the position. If you see a crease, you just got to take off and get it.
They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. And the Boilermakers will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Wake Forest ready to get things going as the offense is on the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting.
Yeah, you throw a little hitch route. Nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly. Wide receiver, quarterback. Nice job being on the same page. Nice completion, nice catch.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Makes the grab. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch, converts on 4th down, is still on his feet. Touchdown, Wake! This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this Week 11 performance. That had touchdown written all over it from the moment he caught the ball. Big play, big run for the school.
Yeah, it had touchdown written all over because nobody was covering him. It would be a good idea to get a hand on him. You know, listen, I know these guys got some speed, and maybe you give him a cushion and give him some space, but that was a little aggressive on the space department there.
And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. The Boilermaker offense heads out to get this drive started. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some... Defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
Makes the grab. It's Brown. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. The Boilermakers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. The give on the counter. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
The Boilermakers with the 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. The Boilermakers will hustle to the line.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
He'll be stopped at the 6-yard line, but what a job picking up yardage after the catch. He'll keep it himself. Made a defender miss. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Boilermakers!
Well, this guy's dynamic, and he can hurt you in a variety of ways in the option game, and he had a chance that time to pitch it out wide if he wanted to, but he kept it himself. He shows you the wheels, takes it in for the score.
And he made the extra point without problem.
24, Purdue, 14.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. They'll start this drive with a pass. He's got it. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. The Demon Deacons come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Looking to throw on first down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. The offense changing the play. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. Almost a D lineman's dream, but he couldn't hang on. It'll be 3rd down. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And the Demon Deacons line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. And that one will find its way into the end zone for a touchback. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, down the stretch we come on what's been a thrilling college football season. Week 11 filled with storylines. Let's start with TCU. taking on the Baylor Bears.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. The Boilermakers have it back, and here comes the offense. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is a...
There he goes! The 40! And he takes it all the way down to the 26-yard line. And the Boilermakers racing to the line in a hurry-up.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
Dragged down after working his way, and those feet were pitter-pattering as he picked up 6. Second down, they'll go to the air. On the run, still looking. They get to him, and now they'll face a 3rd and long.
We've seen this defensive end make a lot of plays. In the run game, he's setting the edge, he's forcing the football to go back inside, but he's not a one-trick opponent. He can also get out of his stance, use his hands, and use his speed to beat offensive tackles and get to the QB.
No more room to run as this defense rises up on 3rd down, and now it's 4th down from the 22. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. Down to a one-possession game, 24-17. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. To the air on 1st down. Makes the catch. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
And I think this is important for this defense. This will be a big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays. I got to string him out. I got to make him get to the sideline. But I will say this.
He's loose. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28.
Really, really smart job by your QB. Knowing exactly what's going on, knowing the situation. It's 3rd down, man. Survey the field, but don't force it. Don't make a mistake. Let your guy do the work. Great job dropping it off to the running back. He does the rest. Move the sticks and get a fresh set of downs.
Wide 53! Wide 53! Link!
Might be calling a hot route. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Got him downfield. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Personal foul.
You might get away with grabbing just about anything except the face mask. Got to keep those hands below the face mask. The Demon Deacons trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Moving out to the right. Looking for the goal line. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. The run inside. It's Lawrence. He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again. Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Wake! Middle of the end zone, he's got it!
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he tacks on the extra point. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Running inside, it's Harris. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. It would have been a high-level play, but it's a play this quarterback expects to be able to make when he has a guy open.
And these quarterbacks start practicing and doing 7-on-7 and having quarterback coaches when they're like 7 years old, 8, 9 years old now. So even when they don't have wide open wide receivers, you still expect them to fit that ball in there and make it happen.
The Boilermakers will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Now on the return. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Lawrence. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. The give on the counter. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Making side adjustments here. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. A strike downfield. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. They go back to work with the 1st down in the final period of this one. This game is decided as we check out the Week 11 scoreboard. Top 12 teams in the country. Of course, all of these teams playoff contenders. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. And the Demon Deacons have this offense rolling. Looking to throw on 1st down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the DB. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row.
You got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. Third down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
The Purdue offense heads back out to the field. They get the ball back after the punt, and they've got to be efficient here as time is winding down. Looking for a gap. It's Harris. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Quarterback keep. Got enough for the first. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. That is the senior running back who's slow to get up. Holly will keep an eye on things on the sideline for us. The Boilermakers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And the pass is knocked away, incomplete, but that defensive play is not going to stand. They were a little too rough on the quarterback. When you're trying to protect a lead, you just simply cannot have a personal foul penalty at this stage in the game. Looking downfield on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the first down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
On fourth down, going to the air. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. The Boilermakers will snap it on 1st and 10. Gets the back moving. After run, now throw. Complete to Williams over the middle. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Second down, he'll throw it. Here's the pressure. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now. If you're the play caller, certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
And in this weather, man, you start to see more of this. You try to throw the ball harder to penetrate it through.
Field goal unit's not coming out here, guys. I think they're going to go ahead and go for it on 4th and long. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloads it left. Makes a catch. First down and maybe a lot more. He'll go out of bounds, and he steps out right at the 8-yard line, and this offense is in business. Off play action on first down. Big guy smells it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Second and goal coming up. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked.
That's a heads-up decision by the quarterback there. You want to throw a touchdown, but if it's not there, just throw it away, and now we got third.
Defense way too anxious there, and they just hand them a first down with a penalty. The penalty on the defense, but they don't really give up much ground because there's not much to lose this close to the end zone. And they'll come to the line and try to draw a little bit closer on 3rd and goal. They'll try to pound their way in. Touchdown, Purdue! They fought their way all the way back, and it's a one-possession game. Late in the game, and the confidence is building if only there's enough time to finish.
Time is ticking, but man, you gave yourself a chance now. Now the defense, go out, do your job. We got the momentum. If you give me the ball back, I'm gonna win. Let's go, defense.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Oh, he's got some space. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Trying play action. Snagged in the middle. It's Tyree. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. After the holding penalty, the offense will try to hang on with a 1st and 20. The Boilermakers decide to call their first timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Might be changing the route. To the air on 2nd down. Makes the grab, and he'll be brought down. Timeout called by Purdue. It's their 2nd. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. It's complete on the right side. Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48. They'll use a timeout on defense here. That's their final one. The clock stops just once more at the 2-minute mark. Rides the back and leaves it. They'll give him 4 on the pickup. It's 2nd and 6.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense. Now, they got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
They're in control. The clock is their friend. You'd have to expect another run here on 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Just tried to drop a little floater in there, and it's incomplete.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure, it gets to him, and the hit forced the incomplete.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires left. Makes the grab.
And it's so fitting that that completion ices the game and wins it for his team. This quarterback's looked really good all game, David. He's been in a nice rhythm. He's been making good decisions, taking care of the football, and just putting the offense in good positions. Really nice to see that completion at the end win this thing.
Oh, and it's so frustrating defensively because, dude, I've had no answers. I can't stop him. He's been good all game long. Not surprising. Late in the game, they still can't stop him.
Caught, and he's got room. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a first down. The Demon Deacons go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Really nice job stopping the run, but the problem is you have 0 timeouts left. You cannot stop the clock right now if you're the defense, so this has got to be excruciating for them. They know the offense is just going to take their time before they snap the ball.
They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals. It usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent. Looking ahead to next season, but that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina and Wake Forest Stadium. And while today is the final home game of the season for one team, it is more importantly a celebration. Senior Day. It's the Miami Hurricanes and the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Guys, I caught up with Coach Steve Sarkisian before the game. This wide receiver has been unstoppable all season. He will be a huge part of their game plan today. The quarterback might be young, but they have put some things into their offensive game plan to make sure they're able to get the ball to their star player. He's been tearing up defenses all season long. Guys?
Thanks, Holly. And the Demon Deacons ready to kick it away first. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So Miami's offense will go on the attack first. And here's the sophomore quarterback who will be at the controls in this one. Last time out, a solid day and a victory, throwing for more than 200 yards and a couple of scores. Looking to pass. It's Pruitt. Spins away from the defense. Gets away from one. He's got space. Gets the ball right to the 50-yard line, and that'll be enough for a first down. The Hurricanes want to crank the tempo.
Hey, a lot of coaches talk about, let's set the tone early. Let's come out and assert our style. I like it. Let's just come out and fling it and make a big play and make this defense know we're ready to get this thing rolling.
The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. And the Canes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They give it to him again. There's a crease. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. And the Hurricanes come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got his man on the right. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down.
And as a quarterback, when you're facing man coverage, you've got to find your best one-on-one matchup. That receiver did a tremendous job. Quickness, changing direction, out of his break, able to create separation. There was no question the quarterback was going to target that receiver on that play.
Oh, man, you don't see many of those anymore. Nowadays, the gloves are so good, the hands are so good. You don't see a lot of drop passes. Missed opportunity there for the receiver.
He'll keep it on second down. And a nice, solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Well, this is a quarterback who has outstanding running ability, and he's hoping the defense is going to give him an opportunity to tuck this football and get upfield, but there was nothing there. You saw him that time. Hold on to it, hold, hoping someone on defense was going to get out of position, but nobody did. Really nice job by the defense that time. Playing assignment football against the option, and everybody staying home.
Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. He'll line it up from the right side, a 37-yarder coming up. Dead center perfect. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
I know one thing this head coach does every week is he challenges his guys to start fast. And it's so important today, playing on the road in this kind of environment. You saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this early lead, that's a statement for the visiting team.
The Demon Deacons offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. Every time he gets a chance to make a play, the entire stadium holds its breath.
And there was times during the week when we were texting. We have a group text for these games every single week, and we talk about different guys. And this receiver, we were like, is the tape in fast motion? Like, this dude is flying out wide. Like, this is a guy that legit has that take the top off the defense speed, elite speed. Palmer, this is a guy that defenses, and talking to the coaches, they are extremely worried about.
Yeah, the D coordinator in this game told us he just hasn't slept much this week, knowing how fast this guy is and just how he can score any given play. And they've got to do a really good job in this one communicating, understanding where he is, but making sure there is at least one safety playing deep, because you know this guy is going to get his opportunities deep down the field.
Hammer! Hammer! Iron! Iron! Circuit!
On third down, he drops to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a first down.
Passing interference. Defense.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's called it.
The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. On the run, it's Lawrence. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up one to the 35.
And the defense is doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Back to pass on second down. Caught in the backfield, it's Carr. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
You just can't hit the quarterback like that. The defender got caught red-handed. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Motion from the wide receiver. The run inside. It's Lawrence. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. Week 12, you get through this far, you just hate to see it. We'll have Holly check on this injury a bit later on. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
QBs and receivers on 3rd down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs. Running inside, it's Johnson. And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Looking to throw, it's Pruitt. Quickly out to the tight end. Finding some room. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Canes have it with a 1st and 10. Off the play fake. He'll get rid of it. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44. First step in this drive comes from their own 44. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Jamison. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Quarterback making adjustments. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Throws for the tight end. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a heat. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. The Demon Deacons will punt this one away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week. Makes a move. Smashes through the tackle. Can they catch him? You want to talk about dynamic ability to flip a field on display right there. And it was just about a return for a touchdown. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. Wants to throw. It's Pruitt. Pass rush. Gets there. Gets home. Gets him down at the 23. We've reached a break, and Miami is holding on to the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Back to pass. Got out of trouble and throws. Right on the money. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. 3rd and long, and they'll need to get it close to the goal line to convert. From the gun, wants to pass. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricanes!
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. Pocket breaking down. And the pass is incomplete, and there's a penalty flag down, and no big secret why. That receiver was being mauled by the defender. There's a difference between being physical and pass interference, and that was way over the line. 3 yards, 1st down for the offense after that penalty. He might want another play. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got his man on the right. Gets it up to the 35-yard line before going out of bounds. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Oh, the offense is taking a chance here, staying on the field inside its own 40. On 4th down, trying to find his man. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. They'll move the wide receiver. On the ground with the counter. Pickup of 5. It's now 2nd and 5.
And that quarterback knew the counter run was going to work on that play because he counted the box defensively before the snap. He saw that he had an advantage in numbers and blockers getting a hat on a hat, so he knew that was a green light. As soon as he got the snap, off they go, and it's an explosive play.
Then you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire. Right when the ball snapped, he's coming downhill, doing a good job creating the loss. That linebacker really knew what was going on.
Hard running there. Makes it past the marker. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Miami! Excellent pass by the back on the option. The mantra is always finish, and they're trying to do that here in the regular season with this Week 12 performance. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17.
Anytime you've got a successful run play on the ground, you've got to have great blocking up front. The offensive line, receivers, everybody doing their job, and that helped lead to the home run.
Let's check in quickly with Holly Rowe.
Guys, down here on the Wake Forest sideline, developing story, guys, their best wide receiver is dealing with a few issues. Very banged up here in this game, but he is battling through it, still on the field, trying to perform for his offense. I'll keep you posted on how he's able to adapt here in the game. Back to you.
All right, Holly. Off the play fake on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. He wants to change this route. Second down, they'll go to the air. Shoots it to the left. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Working that left side now. Turns it on in midfield. Big play, takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. And the Demon Deacons are marching down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. They get to him as he throws.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Incomplete, and they got a hand on that right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's caught. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33.
Every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
Gonna take a shot on 2nd and short. Bought a little time, lets it go. He's got him. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Demon Deacons come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air. Caught. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Short completion on first down, and here comes 2nd and 8. Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Gets it out fast. Headed to the end zone. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Demon Deacons!
Man, I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Canes offense comes onto the field looking to put together a drive. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage, they've got it out to the 41 with a first down.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance.
Snags it, and there's run. Just keeps moving. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. And the Canes come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Obviously didn't like what he saw on first down, and they use a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Now on 1st and 10 from the 35. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Second down coming up. Looking for a man. It's Pruitt. Got his man. Turning. Got enough space. Touchdown, Canes. He got a step and just dusted the field.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half. Running the ball, throwing the ball. They add insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they top it off with a 31-yard toss for 6. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The Demon Deacons offense makes its way out to start this drive. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Oh, dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to throw, time running short in the half. He turns it loose to the left. Goes high to pull it in. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. Now Wake Forest will stop the clock and use their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. To the air on first down. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Misfired on first down, back to the air on 2nd. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. Now down 2 touchdowns, 24-10.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
From inside the 15, here's the return. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, week 12, almost zero margin for error. Just the way we like it here on the EA Sports College Football Update Show. Let's take a look at the Nebraska Cornhuskers taking on the Purdue Boilermakers. And it's the Huskers looking to come out on top in what has been a high-scoring affair. And I love that neither team fears this moment. Gotta see which defense is able to make a stand. Here now some other games you may have interest in. Social media certainly does. Inside the ACC. Back now to your game in Winston-Salem. It's hardly a secret what this team wants to do. They want to feed the beast, let him run it, and control the line of scrimmage. Ground and pound, and continue to add to this lead in the second half.
The Hurricanes will boot it away to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Wake Forest ready to get things going as the offense is on the field. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what plays they feel most confident in, what plays their quarterback is seeing the best to go out here and execute a scoring drive.
Well, and it's nice to get the ball first. Like, I got the first opportunity to close the gap a little bit, apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. He's going to take off. Knocked off his feet. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down and run. He slides and gets the first down. What a weapon to have a guy who can move the chains for you by any means necessary. And the Demon Deacons have it with a 1st and 10. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw on 1st down. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Got the first himself. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. The Demon Deacons are moving quickly down the field. Looking downfield on 1st down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. And the Demon Deacons with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the middle. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. After the misfire, it's 3rd down. Now the play fake. It's picked off. 18 of those this season. Well, some might think this head coach has a tough locker room speech after this one. I would suggest Syracuse, New York. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. It's the Wake Forest Demon Deacons and the Syracuse Orange. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
I caught up with the Syracuse head coach before the game. One of the things Coach talked to me about was just the importance of getting their quarterback going. This transfer quarterback has been everything they needed and more. They are so grateful they picked him up in the portal. And now today, he is close to going over 3,000 yards for the season. They feel confident with the script. They meet every Friday night to see exactly what plays the quarterback likes. So they are confident they'll get him that mark early in the game. I'll keep you posted to how that looks down here on the field. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. So Syracuse's offense will go on the attack first. And you've got to believe this defense has put in extra time to try to slow down this tight end, David. But the question, can they even stop him?
It's one thing to watch it. It's another thing to stop it. And just impressed with the way they move him around. They use him. Sometimes he blocks. Sometimes he's a wide receiver. Like sometimes he's a lineman. Sometimes he's a wide receiver. So tough to figure out where he's going to be to double team him. But I bet he's got the attention of this defense, Jesse.
He does for sure, and because of that, David, I think it's going to open up some opportunities for maybe some of the other guys out wide. If you've got two guys covering the tight end as a quarterback, you've got to be ready to throw the football somewhere else sometimes, and so you might see a little bit more balance in the passing attack today.
It's first down from their own 23-yard line. The play-action fake. That's reeled in. It's Rush. At midfield, he's got room. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. Syracuse right back at it.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
Man, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
Stumbled to the ground.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
The run inside. It's Alexander. He stopped at the 27-yard line, needed a little bit more to pick up that first down, and now they have a decision to make. And they'll send out the field goal unit. Absolutely perfect. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
So Wake Forest's offense will now get its first chance with the football. This coaching staff, really this entire offense, licking their chops to try to take advantage of this matchup. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. Still running at the 40. Completion for the first down, and man, did he take a shot, and I think they're going to tack a little more onto that one. Look, you want to make the quarterback feel you. You want to get pressure in his face. That was so close, but just a tad late. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Got it behind the line. It's Powell. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. The Demon Deacons in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Running inside, it's Jamison. Finds a crease at the 20. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. And the Demon Deacons looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. In the red area, it's Lawrence. Maybe a crease. They make the stop, and a nifty move to pick up 9 on that one. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll keep it on the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. Quarterback may change this route. Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back.
False start on offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Skips away from pressure. Couldn't find anywhere to throw the football, just got rid of it, and that's the number one thing. Avoid disaster here. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Splits the uprights. Good. And we're even here in the first. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. Off the RPO, complete.
In college football, you see this a ton now. You use a quick passing game, basically as the running game. Get a few yards, get your offense ahead of the sticks, keeps it on pace for success.
On the ground, it's Coleman. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Powers through the defender. He was able to reach into his bag of tricks and use it to pick up a few extra yards. Offense gets set for 2nd down. On the draw, it's Coleman. Fights off the defender. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Syracuse has a really nice drive going. We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. They've got a first down here to open the period. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Alexander. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Big collision there, and they'll mark him down after a 6-yard gain.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Got a man. It's Branch. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He'll try to take it back.
This quarterback was having success throwing on the opening drive of the game, in large part because it's a lot harder to throw on 3rd down when the defense is expecting it, like you saw right there. They were ready, had a really good coverage call, and they get the INT.
Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. The run inside. It's Jamison. Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 6.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Quarterback and receiver on the same page there on the curl route. Nice job by the receiver finding the soft spot in zone and just settling down, making that throw a whole bunch easier.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Second down, he'll throw it. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
You know, it's difficult for QBs sometimes when you're throwing your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw. A little bit too tough for the RB on that one.
Now Wake Forest will stop the clock and use their first timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. The offense changing the play. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Blasted as he lets it go. Another incompletion on 3rd down. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. It's good. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Orange ready to go on the attack on this drive. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Defense had them backed up, and then they're in the neutral zone, and the offense will say thank you very much. Defense made that job a little easier after the encroachment. It's 1st and 5. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Easy completion on the shuffle. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And, man, you gotta love that from your corner. Willing to pull the trigger right away. Obviously, the running back slips out of the backfield. They throw him the football, but he doesn't waste any time. He doesn't hesitate, pulls the trigger, runs at him, makes the nice tackle, and gets the stop.
They'll move the tight end. Running inside. It's Alexander. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down.
Really nice job by this defense. First down was not successful. They get to 2nd and short, and those are the downs where they can be really aggressive on offense and take advantage. So you kind of don't know how to play it, but they did a good job playing the run, protecting themselves against the pass, and now forcing a 3rd down.
Fires to the wideout. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. The Orange will have to punt. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Showing some serious leg strength on that boomer. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
To the air on 2nd down. Oh, big fella almost had a pick right there. Instead, it falls incomplete. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Sends it back in motion. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He'll try to do it himself. He slides past the 1st down marker, and he'll convert that 3rd and long. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room.
And on the third play of the drive, third down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back.
There's some room. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Slides, avoids the punishment, and picks up the first down. The Demon Deacons want to pick up the tempo.
I love the play call there, too, because 2nd and short, defense is thinking you might run it. So you try to catch them off guard with the pass. Nothing there. Even if you throw an incompletion, you're going to have...
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. And the Demon Deacons now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to pass on 2nd down. Fires to the right. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He'll pull it down. And couldn't quite find the crevice he needed to pick up the first down. The Orange calling for a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. Just about a half-minute to play in the first half. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Branch.
When you run your slant route and it's against man-to-man, one thing you know you're going to get is hit. When that wide receiver catches the football, slants don't open up wide open. Linebackers are going to be there, safeties are going to be there, so you got to be able to take that hit and hold on to that football.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Looking for a huge play. Makes a grab deep. Huge play there into plus territory. Mark him out of bounds at the 46. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth the chance to have another look. The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone. To the air on first down. Unloads to the right. Pulls it in with one hand. He's down at the 23-yard line. It's a first down, and they've got to show this urgency. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw on first down. Pressure coming. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking downfield very late in the half. Just a short pass to the tight end.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism. He's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And that'll tie things up as we head toward halftime.
How big was that? Kicking the field goal to tie the game going into halftime, and you just sent a message to your opponent. There's a lot of ball left. We've got a lot of juice left in the tank. This game could go any way here in this last half.
Just enough time for one final play of the half. Takes the handoff. It's Lawrence. At the 35, he's got room. And after that short game, they'll head to the locker room for halftime. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. He'll put toe to leather and get this second half started. On the move from inside his 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. It's complete to the left.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 27. Might be calling a hot route. He's going to look for a man on third and short. Complete downfield. Turns it on down the left side. He's at the touchdown, Wake Forest. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
This offense is high octane, boy. You just saw it. Not a lot of time needed for them to go all the way and score 6. Well done.
He's looking to throw. He gets it in there for the 2-point conversion, and the lead grows to 8. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with some flair, a 73-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Alexander. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Gets it to him on the screen. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28. Now Wake Forest will stop the clock and use their first timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Syracuse ready to go to work with another first down. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Ball is loose. And they fumbled the thing out of bounds, but they maintain possession, but it'll be right at the previous line of scrimmage. 2nd down after the offense averted absolute disaster. The run inside. It's Alexander. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. You hate to see an injury any time. Holly's going to keep an eye on that and get us up to date on what the situation is. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Syracuse will send out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. The Demon Deacons offense makes its way out to start this drive. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical, get off the ball, get downhill faster.
Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. They'll try to get it through the air. And he drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Defense did a great job.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. Making side adjustments here. They're throwing for it on 4th down. He's going to run it. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for room, it's Jamison. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And this offense has got to find a way to get some gimmies, some layups, some screens. They need some yaks, some yards after the catch. They got to find some guys that can make some plays for this offense because it's just boom or bust. There's not a lot of consistency. They got to put some first downs together, put some drives together, be more consistent.
And it's on third downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. He's got it down the middle. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Demon Deacons, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Running inside. It's Lawrence. They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Grabbed in the middle, it's Carr. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Neither of these teams cracking the top 25 as we are in the final week of the season. Let's take a look at where things stand right now. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Pucks it out of the air. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. So this offense has the lead. They have the ball. They have the clock on their side and a chance perhaps to put it out of reach. A first down run in the red zone.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. I wouldn't be surprised if they just turn around and hand it off to him again here on 2nd.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Back to pass. Touchdown, Demon Deeks! And they take it in for 6 more points. They're now in really good shape to get back into the win column as they extend the lead here late.
And that's a really nice drive by this offense. They didn't get too conservative. They put the drive together. And now, the biggest thing for me, now the other team has to score 2 touchdowns. And that's the goal you want. You always want to make it as hard as possible. This offense executing in the 4th quarter. Nice job.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Syracuse offense makes its way onto the field. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Alexander. They make the stop, but a nifty move to pick up 9 on that one. Clock stops for just a moment. There is a member of the Syracuse Orange who is shaken up. After the 9-yard pickup on first down, here's 2nd and 1. Give to the running back. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Yeah, and this offense, listen, we're in warp speed, right? We got to score a bunch of points here. We're down, we're trailing. We got to go fast, but we also got to get first down. And that's a nice job sneaking in the run, getting the first down, and now we crank the tempo back up.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Dumps it off in the flats. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Heaves it deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Yeah, and I think you know the situation as a defender, and you know you're up by a score, and you know exactly what's going on with the offense. They got to make some big plays here in the fourth quarter. Nice.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On fourth down, looking to pass. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. Syracuse ready to go to work with another first down. The run inside. It's Rush. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Here comes the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Makes the catch. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. Syracuse right back at it. They absolutely had to have that 3rd down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get to 3rd down. The clock is your...
Going for it all. And that one is right on target if his target was the first row.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared. All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. Throwing right. Got his man. And it's complete at the 6. Defense right there, but now they're backed up with a goal-to-go situation. The snap sets up to throw. He's going for the goal line. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Here's the pressure. They got him. Great pressure by this defense. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal with a touchdown, it might be getting a little tough to swallow over there on the other sideline. Oh, he didn't get past the marker before starting his slide, and now it's 4th down. Now, the offense is still out there. They're taking a gamble here. They could come up empty by passing on the field goal here on 4th down. He wants to throw it. Going for 6. Touchdown, Orange. The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6. The Orange answer the score.
Great throw, great timing. You could see his receiver breaks for the out route. He's in stride, in rhythm, hits him so he can get upfield and get the ball in the end zone.
21, Syracuse, 13.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. Wake Forest ready to get things going as the offense is on the field. Running inside. It's Lawrence. Delivers the stiff arm. So the defense uses a timeout here. 2:08 remaining on the clock. They didn't want it to get down to the 2-minute stoppage.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
Defense will stop the clock. 2:04 remaining. They'll have the 2-minute timeout coming as well.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you, right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice gain.
They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be first down. So just 1 second before the clock would have stopped anyway. The defense uses a timeout here, and of course it'll stop again on the next play for the 2-minute timeout. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. On the direct snap, it's Lawrence. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. We thought we'd see a little wildcat formation in this spot, and here it is. Keeps it. Here's a little room there. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. Wildcat look didn't get much. Picked up a few on that one.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive? Doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
On the direct snap, it's Lawrence. There he goes.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
Back has it. Defense played the Wildcat very well on that one, stopping them for a short gain.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical, understanding the chances of run or hide. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Running the red zone, it's Lawrence. And on that short gain, that will bring us to the end of this game. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tie ball game, right at the end, you need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly